Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Real Betis.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Pucho Hernandez. Lovely setup. All one, well read. Space out wide, and they're using it. Chance to move ahead. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide.
Can John stop? That's John stop. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Fornals. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. That's a good pass. Takes it on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Closed it down well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Williams. He's flying forward here. Anthony. Played over to the back post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Great instinct there to cut it out. They won the ball, now to keep it. Anthony. Looking for an angle here. A chance now. And it's offside here. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. On he goes, terrific. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. They're in. Hernandez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pass one, what's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sofian Amrabat. Cucho Hernandez. Could take things forward a notch here. An attack that's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Williams. The ball taken away from them. They are in. Goes on past the defender. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Possession changes hands. Oh, that's really nice. Anthony. And it must be. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Nico Williams. And there's the whistle. Off we go again. The second half begins. Williams. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Milenkovic. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A big area to progress into here. Delivered into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Gibbs-White. Oh, that's careless. Morgan Gibbs-White. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Good work, they've got it back. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Sangare. And unable to retain possession. This is an excellent run. Plays it into the area now. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Cucho Hernandez. No, surely. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Sangare. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Not looking to force the chance just yet. They shall not pass. Giovanni Lo Celso. And into the last 20 minutes. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Starting to get interested here. Takes it on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Closed it down well.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Now, can this be attacked? And they won't be going any further. Giovanni Lo Celso. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Beautifully weighted ball. Hernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
They found a way through. Moving through on goal. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Savona. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Promising forward burst. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Cornels. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. So that will do it for today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Plenty of support here. Nicely played. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Gabri Veiga. And Varela with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that brings the attack to an end. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Veiga. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It needs an accurate cross. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Gabri Veiga. And defensive play to be applauded. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, to take the lead! And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Well, Betis have it back now. Attacking with vigour. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fornals. Top-class defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Taken away. He won the ball. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And space to exploit, maybe. Can they forge ahead? Sainz. Gabri Veiga. We're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Also recovering possession well. Varela. Gabri Veiga. This could be troublesome. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Decent position. Opportunity here. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. and intensity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And support available. Gabri Veiga. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That is that for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Varela. And it's with Bednarik. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Regained possession. Anthony. And a decent delivery. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Moura. On to Sainz. Could be threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. And a shot from miles out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Gabri Veiga. Betis with the ball again. And Varela with it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Varela. Plenty of support here, and let's give credit to the defending. And Varela with it. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Plenty of options. Kivior. No panic, just passing. Wonderful block. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Lovely weight. Could be a chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Varela. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Targets available, cross comes in. And problem solved for now. Francisco Moura. Porto have given us away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he's broken free. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sainz. And Betis come away with it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
From a long way out. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Dangerous ball. Well, the move breaks down. Good-looking ball. Vega. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening! Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there it is, the full-time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Porto, and they face Paradikos.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Vega. Ganley up at the mark. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Renato Sanchez. Varela. Porto have given us away. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. And the ball back with Porto here. Juricic. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Mora. On to Sainz. Gabri Vega. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Juricic. Might lead to a chance, and he's in. Oh, magnificent reaction. And lost the ball. Sainz. Gives it a go. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Juricic. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And disappointing.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Pepe. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Świderski. And a strong tackle. Pedro Chirivella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Porto have given us away. Gabri Vega. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Tete. Well, he keeps going. That's a superb challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Varela. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juricic. Gabri Veiga. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Świderski. Now opening things up. The first half here. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Kivior. Pepe. Trying to open up the defence. Terrific piece of anticipation. Filip Juricic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gabri Veiga. Might be onto something. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Switch of play. Tete. Palmer Brown. Pedro Chirivella. Nicely timed tackle. Gabri Veiga. This looks interesting. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Karol Świderski. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chances on. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Filip Juricic. Can he deliver? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Francisco Moura. Veiga. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tete. Well, good idea. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Tete. Smart defending. Borja Sainz. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
20 minutes remaining. Veiga. Just cutting off the supply. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Filip Juricic. Can they take the lead? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. And nice vision. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Bob has signs. Interception to snuff out the danger. Swiderski.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. No way through. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gabri Veiga. And an opening! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Palmer Brown. Tete. Kuba. Eric Palmer Brown. In search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Signs. Gabri Veiga. Decent effort! Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that is going to be that. Well, a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Porto up against Celtic.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Tierney. Taken away, he won the ball. Francisco Moura. Showing good defensive judgment. Bednarik. Really good wide play. Excellent vision. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Skipping away.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Daizen Maeda. Anthony Ralston. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's a clever ball. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Reo Hatate. Crossing into the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Long-range effort and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, nicely played. Porto have given us away. Electing to shoot. And in the right position to read it. Pepe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Francisco Moura. Bednarik. Porto have given us away. Austin Trusty. Daizen Maeda. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nigren. Intelligent ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Gabri Veiga. Borja Sainz. This could never
cleared the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Wasteful from Celtic. Varela. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Pepe. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Schmeichel. Now with Tierney. And Porto regaining possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Varela. Pepe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This looks promising out wide. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
He certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Well, they have it again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gabri Veiga. Now with Sainz. It's looking promising. Oh, not clear just yet. Oh, an incredible block. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Francisco Moura. Able to skip past his man. Nygren. Anthony Ralston. Takes the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Veiga. Celtic doing well to regain possession.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Varela. Gabri Veiga. Perfect challenge. Might work out. Offside the decision. a good idea. Oh, it might be. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. "15 minutes left for play." Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they do it? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Porto have given us away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Borja Sainz giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question: are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box. So they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
Costa. Bednarek. Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Rio Hatate. Intercepted effortlessly. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A goal here could settle it. And there's the referee's whistle. Still.
The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. That has stopped any potential danger.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Sangare. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Fearless block. Struggling to keep it here. Alberto Costa. Varela. Just a little untidy. Alan Varela. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alan Varela. It's a confident push forward. What a chance! A heroic stop.
What a block that was. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
That's one player beaten. But that's good defending. Well won. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, not cleared yet. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Jan Bednarek. That's a good ball. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that must be so disappointing for them. All one back. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Pepe. Now it needs a good ball in. Doesn't get far. Oh, a straight line to goal here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Morgan Gibbs-White. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Plenty of space to attack now. And the tackle spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good work to regain possession. Alan Varela. Pepe. And that brings a close to the first half at the... And the second half is underway. Alberto Costa. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tackle made and out for a throw. Move of real promise now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played in with that. It's to spark something. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Alberto Costa. Varela. Kivior. Alan Varela. And possession given away. Starting to get interested here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Possession lost and won. And we're into the final half hour. Kivior. Pinched, read his mind there. Getting closer. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kivior. Lovely setup. Real chance. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And this could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That was a really dangerous situation.
So 20 minutes left of this game. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pepe. Untidy in possession there. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, cut out just in time. Varela. turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, real opportunity. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Played into the box. Working hard to win it back there. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Could be setting something now. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Gibbs White. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Having a try. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Jakub Kivior. Varela. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, chance! And a solid stop. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jakub Kivior. Pepe. Trying from miles out. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis and they face Nottingham Forest.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Takes it on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Amrabat. Hudson-Odoi. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, not quite fully away here. Sangare. Something could be on with this. Morgan Gibbs-White. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sangare. Hudson-Odoi. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. It's to go in front. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. And they've come away with the ball. Gibbs-White. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. They're in here. Great save. That said, it looked a tough spot to score from.
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think...
That was a good header. A good save as well. Hernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Surely now. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Ibrahim Sangare. Some good work to win it there. Fornals.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now, here they go. Goes on past the defender. Players waiting in the centre. Lo Celso. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
To take the lead. And that was a great chance for the opener.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. This could be! And there's pressure to get this away. Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Sangare. Oh, gone for it. Fearless block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Could be setting something now. That's not away yet, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Gibbs-White. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. And with that, the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Sofian Amrabat. Lots of room for them now. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Nicolo Savona. Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hernandez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Possession lost and won. And we have 30 minutes left. Time to get creative from here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Now it needs a good ball in. Promising looking ball. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Pucho Hernandez. Trying to go a long way with this. No way through. Possession lost. Morgan Gibbs-White. And trying his luck. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Beautifully weighted ball. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
There's a bit of belief in this move. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This to see them lead. The effort shut out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. And it's given away. The defence quick to snatch it back. Has to turn them around. He's there decent stop. And the corner is fired in. Struggling to keep it here. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And a superb block. Oh, who wants that one? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Anthony. He's given it. Late drama here. Oh, how costly could this be? To restore the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Williams. Milankovic. Some good work to win it there. Bartra. On to Bayern. Plenty of open space to explore here. Good cross into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. That's been cut out.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Goes for goal! A solid block. Denied again. And that's the final whistle. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis and they take on FC Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis and they take on FC Porto.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is looking good. What next? To put them ahead. And that was pass towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, an ambitious try. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
Opportunity now, and met by solid goalkeeping. Kivio. Now I wonder where this is going. Trying his luck, and no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Hernandez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Still could be something happening here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Alan Varela. Pepe. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Sign of stopping yet. Fornals. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pepe. Well read to gain possession. This might be promising. Chance to move ahead. Oh, that's a great block. Behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Roberto Costa. Alan Varela. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pablo Fornals. Varela. A bit sloppy in possession. Anthony. Space now to get a crossover. Should score here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
That's a good ball. Can he finish? He's hit the bar. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pepe. Over the line, throw in. Plenty of open space to explore here. Now, can he get the cross in? Good pressure high up the pitch. Splendid possession, excellent positioning. And the first 45... And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
This is an excellent run. Hernandez. And it's given away. Held on to as well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's good defending, well won. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This for the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Alan Varela. Well, that's really well cut out. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. An hour played, 30 to go now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Varela. They are in. Anthony. Possession changes hands. Brilliant. More of that, please. Might get caught on the break here. All one, well read. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, chance! It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Time to get creative from here. Surely the equaliser. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Room to do something here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Varela. Inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's not going to cut it. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. up the goal that draws them level. Mark Bartra. Little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Alberto Costa. They've lost it, needlessly really. Alan Varela. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Closed it down well. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Filip Juricic. And it must be. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. that's careless. Tete. Swiderski. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Pepe. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? He'll try his luck, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Promising forward burst. And against the post. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And they've got it back now. They're not getting close enough here. A chance. It might still happen. And offside rules the assistant referee. Tete. Getting closer. This to see them lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Juricic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely sets it up. To square things up. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Karol Swiderski. Renato Sanchez. Looking to put the cross in. Having a look. And still danger here. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. To extend the lead. Oh, against the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Varela. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Starting to get interested here. He takes aim. Hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Filip Juricic. And the referee's whistle. we go, the second half underway. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kivior. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Has the space to whip it in here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Pedro Chirivella. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Varela. Excellent progress, and it continues. Genuine chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Tete. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chance to level things. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Here it comes. And he's on the line to get it away. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Juricic. Karol Swiderski. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Varela. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be a chance to break here. Tackle. The chance is gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
10 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Jakub Kivior. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Still trying to find the space. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Teeing up the chance now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Starting to get interested here. Served through on a plate here, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Big chance. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in pot.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celtic facing Porto. And the referee has given them a corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Benjamin Nygren. Here's McGregor. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that
chance here. Well, only just wide of the post. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Callum McGregor. Referee set advantage. Threads it nicely. Couldn't grab hold of it. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Pepe. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Alberto Costa. Might work out. And the keeper parried it away in style. And great work to confuse the defender. Celtic recovering possession well. Daisen Maeda. Must take the lead here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Gabri Veiga. Really good challenge. Ralston. And using the flank. Oh, what a save! An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And easily intercepted. Signs. Wasteful again in possession. Bednarek. On to Signs. And making his move inside. Oh, left his man behind here. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Could be threatening. Pressing like that will help the cause. And taking it without any trouble at all. Now the attack fizzled out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Tierney. This might be productive. Daisen Maeda. Can he play it in? Veiga. Can he find the right pass? Try to open them up. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, he's given us away. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Veiga. Top-class defending. Pepe. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, nice ball. And out of play for a Celtic throw. Can't give him too much space. This could square the game. Still working away. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mora. Vega. Not in the way of it. Tyson Maeda. Anthony Ralston. Maeda. Benjamin Nygren. A textbook interception. And the ball back with Celtic now. Threads it nicely. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Successfully cut out the pass. This for the lead. Well, from close range, not ideal. Mora. Nicely played, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate, and he got to it fairly easily. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. Well, not much came of that. Delivered into the area here. Well, no way through in the end. And Varela with it. And Celtic have it back now. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Francisco Mora. And the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, out of play it went in the end. And take it away. And he's hit it with authority. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Possession lost by Porto. Trusting. 10 minutes left for play. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And roaming free here. Borja Sainz. And it's opening up. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Daizen Maeda. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And just like that, broken up. Bednarek. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Could still be dangerous. And that will be all for this game anyway. And And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for liftoff, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. Stay tuned for all the action on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Possession ceded by Porto. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has.
Can they do it? Oh, fully stretched! He's driven in the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Hudson-Odoi. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Distributing it well. And making the move to the inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Vega. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, the threat is there. And a long way out here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Hudson-Odoi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance, and 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
And running it back. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Dan Ndoye. Interesting pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Alberto Costa. Possession one. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Well, good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ndoye. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Varela. A very timely interception. Anderson. Very quick thinking there. Ndoye. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Porto recovering possession well. And Varela with it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, I love that.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Superb stop. A chance then for the respect. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jakub Kivior. And in the perfect position to read it. Ibrahim Songare. Well, good run and good ball control. A strong hand on the ball. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Sainz. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Excellent pass. Varela. Pepe. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nikola Milankovic. Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Good passage of play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Morgan Gibbs White. Thoughtful play. Songare. And it's with Gibbs White. Oh, useful ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Varela with it. Elliot Anderson. And possession ceded by Forest. Jakub Kivior. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Morgan Gibbs White. This is looking good. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Savona. Really bright-looking attack. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Borja Sainz. Veiga. Oh, disappointing end to that. Porto have given it away. Options in the middle. Really good interception. Veiga. Dan Ndoye. Elliot Anderson. Will there be late excitement? Is it going to be? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Songare. Dan Ndoye. And a strong tackle. Varela. Borja Sainz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Keeper. Well, the referee blows the... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Determined defending. Throw coming up. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Serge Gnabry. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And teammates to play it to. Well, that was incisive. Diaz. And perfectly positioned. He's on the run. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, managing to beat him. There was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. It's a neat move. Let's take the lead here. Still possibilities. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Chance to whip it in here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Doku. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Holland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Diaz. Now what can they do from here? And putting paid to the danger. For cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Oh, nice ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much power on it. It's unlucky.
The delivery. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, that's brilliant play. And teammates around him. Call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jeremy Doku. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. And that... They get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Oh, surely! An effective challenge. It's a promising City move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Foden. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Long way out this. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Doku. Well, the threat could be there. On to Olise. Is it going to be? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Olise. Luis Diaz. And a tidy challenge. City move it forward with purpose. Can he put it away here? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich, difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Promising possession, this. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. And he's driving his team forward. A City free kick forthcoming. Decent idea. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? Couldn't grab hold of it. Joshua Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Keeper producing a save to match it. And danger averted, well read. That's a good pass. Serge Gnabry. Now can he get on the end of this one? And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Henry. And threading it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Olise. Showing a great defensive instinct. onto something there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Great defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. Still a chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Well, there goes the final.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, this might be promising. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Promising looking attack from City. Delivered into the middle. An attack that's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays along for the lead here. Someone for the team there. City with acres of space to attack. Yeah, surely. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Paradikos. This looks promising from PSG, and the promise of something happening is over. Foden. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Marquinhos. Found a way through. This could be dangerous. An equaliser. Well, A terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Diaz. And on to Foden. He's backed himself here. That line of attack is stopped. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. Fabian. Decent chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Decent chance, this. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Fabian, taken cleanly and held on to. Tijani Reinders. PSG recovering possession well. Could be something on. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Vitinha. João Neves. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Beaten his marker here, played over to the back post, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Willian Pacho. Neves. Fabian. João Neves. Worth a go. You've got in the way of it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Neves. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Moving infield now, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And to go a long way with this. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Ousmane Dembele takes it on. Took one for the team there.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Using the space on the opposite flank. And away it goes. Nothing doing from that one. Ousmane Dembele. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Dembele. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Got in the way of it.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vitinha. No sign of stopping yet. And delivered into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Fabian. Vitinha. Good patient build-up. And the shot thwarted. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Could get it over now. And what a save that is! Corner kick played in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Fabian. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. They go now, there could be a break on. Still going, the ref letting them play. Pushing nicely upfield here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. And over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. João Neves. Vitinha. A bit too eager there, free kick given. We've got 20 to go in this one. Now, can he get the cross in? Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Could be something building for PSG here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dembele. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, going good goal here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Neves. Vitinha. And that one goes out and away. Into the box it goes. City come away with it. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Vitinha. Threads it through. Need to be better with the ball. going to try his luck. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Foden. And the attack is over. Vitinha. Fabian. Making decent progress here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Erling Haaland. And possession given away. Neves has a go. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And that will do. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Di Marco. Starting to get interested here. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neves. Vitinha. They've given it away here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Paradikos. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Francesco Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. Fabian. Dembele now. Need to be better with the ball. Marcus Thuram. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Dumfries. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And they can't go any further here, offside. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Positive play on the front foot. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Dumfries. Oh, could be here. A miscue in the final third there. Vitinha. On to Dembele. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. A good spell of patient possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Neves. PSG showing good width here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Çalhanoğlu. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
And they won't be going any further. Fabian. Oh, well played. First-class defending. Oh, that's really well cut out. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. The anticipation rising with this move. And he's in there. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Vitinha. Neves. And with that, the first half comes to it. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Fabian. And that's been viewed as a foul. He's hit that well. Not bad, but not his best, and easy for the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Now, I wonder where this is going. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neves. good pass. And it's on here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Manuel Akanji. On to Dumfries. Taking advantage there to win the ball. PSG being afforded too much space here. He takes aim. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Pacho. Well read to gain possession. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Barella. Ball given away, gifted. João Neves. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Ousmane Dembele. Mendes. Fabian. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Nicely sets it up. A promising move stalls. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Ousmane Dembele. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, ambitious effort. And it's held on to comfortably. 20 minutes left to play. Served through on a plate here, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the attack collapses. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Just to start something. It's the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Dembele. A good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Taken without any trouble. Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Promising looking ball. And a solid stop. Corner kick played in. Got it away, but not far. Calhanoglu. Now Mkhitaryan. Here we go! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Mendes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Martinez. Nicolo Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neves. Well, that's not going to cut it. Akanji. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Trying his luck. Oh, good clean catch by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Neves. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kylian Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferreira. And PSG using width to good effect. Can he score? And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Real Madrid have given us away. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't it?
Intelligent defending. Marquinhos. Neves. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. PSG couldn't keep it. Fabian. On to Paradikos. And Real with the ball again. And passing it through. They win the throw following that challenge. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, it's a super ball over the top. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Federico Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Real come away with it. Jude Bellingham. On the pass. Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Real Madrid have given it away. And again, negligence when in possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Showing ambition. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Textbook goalkeeping. Dembele. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So getting close to the half-time interval, and PSG with the lead. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bellingham. Dembele on the ball. And a timely intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Given away by Real Madrid. Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Mbappe, chance to equalise, and it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Dembele. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Pacho. And green space galore for PSG. And covering tremendous ground here. Real Madrid have given us away. Warren Zaire-Emery. Can they take the lead? Dembele, electing to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. Could pose a threat on the counter.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Chouameni. And Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Eder Militao. Fabian. Now with Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Might be a chance to break. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
There to take it away. Danger here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the chance slips away. Counter-attacking chance. This could be the equaliser. But no, when When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Zaire Emery. Now with Neves. Nicely timed tackle. On its way! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Bayern regaining possession. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Vitinha! And it goes, PSG corner coming. Delivered into the box. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Diaz. Kane. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. A little sloppy on the ball there. Vitinha. William Pacho. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Corner given for PSG. Ball comes in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Taken cleanly and held on to. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Vitinha. Weighted beautifully, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Neves. Dembele. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Michael Olise.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Ball one, well read. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. That's really well played, halting the attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Gnabry. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dembele. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vitinha. Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends. Vitinha. Could be here. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Untidy in possession there. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And it's on now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. A really good interception to take the ball. Attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Serge Gnabry. Paradikos. Dembele now. Teeing up the chance now. On to Dembele. Got behind it! It's a good block. And that brings to a close the first half. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Neves. Now Marquinhos. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Beautifully weighted ball. William Pacho. Fabian. This could get interesting. And it's on here. The attack broken up. Chance to go level. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Marquinhos. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Diaz. Space now to get a crossover. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Ball lost and the chance gone. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? What a chance! Paradikos. Now there could be a real chance developing. And he's missed the chance.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Gnabry. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Coutinho. Fabian. Goes on past the defender. Pele. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Kimmich. Into Laimer. Luis Diaz. The attack is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, surely. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Olise. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Vitinha. Oh, it must be here. Took one for the team there. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, this is a chance here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Vitinha. Paradikos. Promising position, this. Josip Stanisic. Kane.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that will do it. Full time. The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Having a look. Fearless block. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There could be something building for Bayern here. Gnabry! Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Jeremy Doku. They might be in. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, yes! Incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Elise in the right position to cut out the pass. Easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Jeremy Doku. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Kimmich. On to Laimer. This could be! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. This looks promising from Bayern. Options available in the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. But it doesn't get far. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Stanisic. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Harry Kane. On they go, under no real pressure. Pass as precise as they come. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's where it ends. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Serge Gnabry. And it's on here. Who got in the way of it? So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? it quicker than anyone. Jeremy Doku. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good save by the keeper. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Diaz. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. This to draw level. Absolutely stunning defending. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Ball comes in, unable to find anyone with that. This might be promising. And the chance slips away. And that will do it for... Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Gnabry! I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Delivered into the box. It's gone behind, a corner coming.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
That's done little to clear the danger. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Turning the defence around. Real chance. Oh, that's a great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Bit of a squeeze on here. Good work to recover possession. The midfield battle intensifies. Haaland. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Phil Foden has caught the eye up to now. He'd get good marks.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Hold on, chance! Hits the upright.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kane. That's a wonderful pick-out. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Tijani Reinders. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. He's flying forward here. The ball taken away from them. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. City trying to get things moving. It's deflected out, corner. It's been delivered. Could take things forward a notch here. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Getting closer. Ball back with City now. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Diaz. Gnabry. Well, there's one left behind. But that's good defending. Well won. Play on is the referee's call. Having a try. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Harry Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Gnabry. Gnabry! And an easy one. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Ruben Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The attack broken up. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Josip Stanisic. Good defending to prevent any damage. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Decent looking attack this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Still trying to find the space. And they won't be going any further. Get tighter here. Could get it over now. That's it. The ref brings it.
is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Live coverage coming your way next here on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though. Dembele. Interception to snuff out the danger.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to tee it up. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Running with confidence. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And a long way out. And that has not gone to plan at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
It's a neat move. Having to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Effective challenge. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. João Neves. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He fancies it. It took a nick on the way through. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Foden. Delivered into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. Excellent block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
João Neves. On to Vitinha. He has teammates around him. João Neves. Good-looking effort! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And passing it well.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dembele. Fine use of the ball. Oh, that's great defending. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Given away by City. Marquinhos. Fabian. Holland. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted. And snuffing out the danger. Speculative effort. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Paradikos. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Excellent run in possession. Opportunity. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And taking it without any trouble at all. Doku. João Neves. Danger building. Real chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gvardiol. Good pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Superb looking pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. City move it forward with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. Paradikos. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. O'Reilly. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Well read to win possession back. City finding space on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. João Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
It's going to be a City ball. Just the challenge that was required. Ferreira. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. That's a goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Fabian. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. Oh, that's brilliant play. The delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Vitor Ferreira. 10 minutes to go. And a timely intervention. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Promising pass. And striking it. Oh, good effort.
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. And a good tackle. And a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Neves. Oh, good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, there goes the final.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Ball comes in, and the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
The ball has been lost here.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. Not so much given away as cleverly won. In the right position to cut out the pass. Focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Acerbi. Barella. Martinez. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Barella. Marcus Thuram. Big chance. A heroic stop. Played in now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed on. Hung on to the ball well. Well read. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. Fabian. Pass weighted just right. That will be a throw-in now. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. PSG recovering possession well. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nuno Mendes. Barella. Vitinha. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
No way through, possession lost. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Closed it down well. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Nicolo Barella. And that has been carelessly given away. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the keeper gets behind it well. And the corner is fired in. Ball back with PSG now. Have a go here. Off the upright. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. And that'll do it. Yeah. And we're off for the second half. Dembele. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Played in with that. Dembele. And the chance slips away. Mkhitaryan. A move of real promise developing. The composure now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
And it's given away. Barella. Don't want to lose it there. Martinez. Now, this has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Dembele. Well read to gain possession. Dembele. The defence quick to snatch it back. Barella. Sloppy in possession. that was easy to read. Lovely weighted pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. João Neves. Paradikos. There could be something building for PSG here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicely played through. Ousmane Dembele. Possession changes hands. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. In now. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. And what a noise we've got.
A great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. All one, well read. Barella, starting to get interested here. Going for it. And good reactions, a really important save.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Really good bit of work. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that will do it. Full time, and it really did. anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Dembele! And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
He'll have a go. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Good-looking ball played in. Still with a bit to do. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. PSG get the game restarted, and they find a response to going behind. Hatcher. Dembele now. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Moving the ball well here. This is an excellent run. Hall takes it on, and that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. This has to be. Oh, impudent. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Real Madrid come away with it. They found a way through. Bellingham! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Vitinha. Neves. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Still going here. Good work to beat the challenge. Ball lost and the chance gone. Vinicius Junior. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Ousmane Dembele. This is looking good. Now what comes next? He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Ball lost and gratefully received. Fabian. Fabian. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Now it's on for them. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. Gonna try his luck. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Dembele. All one, well read. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. And that's been ruled as offside. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone swimmingly for Real Madrid.
Yes,
It could be in here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Kylian Mbappe. And set up the chance. Oh, surely. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's going to be all. And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. They found a way through. Offside has been given here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's not clear yet. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Vinicius Junior. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
That was excellent defending.
Ousmane Dembele. Goes for goal! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Vinicius Junior. Found a way through, but they can't go any further here. Offside. PSG with acres of space to attack. But it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Vinicius Junior. Now here's an invitation, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Teeing up the chance now. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Mbappe. Going for it. Got behind it and kept it out.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Puts the ball into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Fabian. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Fabian. This could be. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Trent Alexander-Arnold. No free kick, a good advantage. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Well, now they could spring the trap. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. They've come away with the ball. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. Oh, great work. What's next? Eder Militao. Bellingham! Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. João Neves. Ousmane Dembele. That's a good ball. Having a look. Fearless block. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Promising looking ball. Ball one, well read. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Harry Kane! A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Dembele. PSG pushing forward with options available. Playing it to the centre. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Dembele. Zaire Emery. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. João Neves. Fabian. There will be a goal kick here. Olise. Finding space on the flank. Fabian. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Luis Diaz. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Has a go! Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Good tackle taken away. Dembele. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Good through ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Neves. The challenge that was required. João Neves. Excellent vision. An astute piece of defending. Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. João Neves. Possession lost by PSG. Kimmich. And he has options available. Pereira. Dembele. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Outdoing his opponent. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Neves. Composed and patient passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Luis Diaz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. Dembele. Opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Chance to shoot. And with that, the first time. We focus on the second half here in Munich. Nuno Mendes. Now with Paradikos. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Serge Gnabry. On the ball. Harry Kane. PSG doing well to win it back. He has teammates around him. And a fine reading of the situation. Neves. Quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ferreira. Gnabry with it. Very effective pass. Fabian. No space for PSG in the wide position. There's the shot. He's blocked it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Intercepted effortlessly. Serge Gnabry. He'll have a go here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vitor Ferreira. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Can he do it? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And showing good game awareness. Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pacho. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, big moment! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Luis Diaz. Opportunity it is. Trounced him on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Olise. And the pass deftly cut out. Running with confidence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. From a long way out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Michael Olise. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Showing good defensive judgment. Luis Diaz. Able to skip past his man. Can he? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Fabian. On to Vitinha. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the keeper relatively untroubled. And easily cut out in the end.
Yeah, he's got to be better with his feet there, hasn't he?
Knauf. And Götze in the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. Felix Metscher. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mario Götze. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? Surely! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah.
Can he convert? And caught by the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Rioson. Svensson. Regained possession. Nicely played. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Ansgar Knauf. And finding the flow. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Girassi. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Brown. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a very effective run. Who can he pick out? Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Mario Götze. This looks interesting. And good anticipation. the crossbar with that powerful effort. Wasteful from Dortmund. And he's driving his team forward. Nervy clearance. Intelligent ball. Just cutting off the supply. Strong tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze at the ready. Well, a touch too heavy there. Girassi. There we have it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mario Götze. It's with Batshuayi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Knauf. Danger here. Ansgar Knauf. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
An impressive run. And delivered towards the back post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Promising pass, and he read it well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to...
A chance perhaps. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And will the cross work out for them? Half-hearted clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Possession one. Christensen. Keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. up a dead end. It was promising. A real opening now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Knauf. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he's in. He got to it fairly easily. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Skiri.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, lovely ball. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
He made good progress there. Oh, chance! And a solid clearance. Skiri. Oh, this is looking promising.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Who can he pick out? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Svensson. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. That's a lovely ball. In the perfect position to read it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's through here. Oh, a tremendous block. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that save was.
In a good position to clear it away. Mario Götze. And to take it away. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. And the referee blows his whistle.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And it must be! Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And they go under no real pressure. Ryerson. And that's easy. The cross never really likely to cause a problem. Good ball in behind. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the cross comes in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it could be on! Taken without any trouble. Gnabry. Kane. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Moving forward under no real pressure. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ball one, well read. Kimmich. Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Kane. Good work, they've got it back. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. There's a go. A firm grip kept on the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising forward burst, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Chance for the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Closed it down well. Brilliant. More of that, please. Excellent progress, and it continues. Gnabry. Harry Kane. Kane. Just opens up. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Girassi. Olise. Harry Kane. And the defence regains control. No time to dwell on it. Line it. Gnabry. He's in. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. But he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Kane. On he goes, terrific. And it's penalty given here. This for the equaliser, and he does the job from the spot. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Right. Brilliant anticipation. Kimmich. Gonna try his luck. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Harry Kane. There's the flag. Offside. Karim Adeyemi. There it ends. Kane. And the attack is over. Found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Olise. On they go under no real pressure. Hey! And ready for it coming his way.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Harry Kane. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nice ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Drifting on and still going. Oh, should score! A goal that gives them the advantage. Here we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It's played into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And delivered into the middle. Taken without any trouble. Getting closer. Closed it down well.
Team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Harry Kane, having a go for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Done, and the Bayern supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've cornered. On the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
And trying his luck, seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Oh, it's a belter of a ball.
Did well there, brilliant challenge.
And there is the final.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What are you expecting to see?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Wasteful from Bayern. Günther. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Joshua Kimmich. Trying to open up the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joshua Kimmich. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lucas Hörer. They're getting the ball forward. Textbook defending inside the box. Michael Olise. Luis Diaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Beste. Lucas Hörer. Looking for the final pass. Gives it a go. Still possibilities. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Grifo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane. Jan-Niklas Beste. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given it away. Beste. Good looking pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Serge Gnabry. Can he finish? Just narrowly wide in the end. Günther. And quick thinking defensively. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Suzuki. Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. Lucas Höhler, an effective challenge. Confident attacking play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lienhardt. Lukas Kübler. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Can they open them up? Oh, it's on! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Keeper more than equal to the task. Decisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Promising move this from Bayern. But timely defending when it mattered. 30 minutes left for play. Lucas Höhler. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And firing it. And the corner conceded. The corner from Kimmich. And holds onto it confidently. Lucas Höhler. Excellent defending. Michael Olise. Günther. Jan-Niklas Beste. And finding their flow. Lukas Kübler. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Jan-Niklas Beste. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Chance to play it in. Oh, to level the match. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's how to defend. Beste. Lucas Höder. They could really get at the opposition. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Konrad Laimer. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Disappointed. It looked promising. Lucas Höder. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Bayern fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hold on here.
Unable to keep the ball. Now with Kimmich. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Eggestein. And that is going to be that. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
No damage done.
Well, Leverkusen have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort. They're unlucky, really.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Defensive intervention there. Tah. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Determined defending. Schick. Space if he goes inside. And so it'll be a goal kick. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Leimer. Takes the shot. And good save, hands on display. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Be a Leverkusen ball. Wasted possession again. Serge Gnabry showing fine vision. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Schick. Can he find the right pass? Chance! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Arthur. Oh, this is looking promising. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Could be threatening, and Kane might mean business. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Garcia with it. Smart defending. Nicely timed tackle. Chic and quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
From a long way out. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot.
Imminent danger! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Serge Gnabry. Now, who can he play it to? And a strong tackle. Grimaldo. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great vision from Harry Kane. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Forward for the keeper. Tapsoba. Intercepted effortlessly. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, not safe yet. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Aleix Garcia. Determined defending. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I think he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. He fancies it. Nicely saved. Delivering it. And a time for cool heads. And an opening! Able to get his body in the way. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, a joy to watch. Can he find the right pass? Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Bayern have given us away. in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, skipping away. Given away by Bayern Munich. And given away by Leverkusen. Serge Gnabry. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Good looking effort! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Bayern have given it away. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Sloppy in possession here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. 5 minutes left. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Olise. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Given away by Bayern Munich. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Olise. On the spot, the attack further into life here. Well stopped and safely away. Now, an open invitation on the wing here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Setting up the chance. Decent looking cross played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Could be threatening. Having a try. A body in the way.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
There's no way through. A nice, safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Mario Götze. Doan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. A little sloppy on the ball there. Michael Olise. Knauf. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Elias Skiri. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Could be something on from this, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Christensen. Mario Götze. Got room to operate in here. They've given it away here. Olise. Ansgar Knauf. And it's on here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Oh, that's really well cut out. Elias Skiri. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kimmich. Skiri. Good pass, good chance. Real chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Stanisic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Josip Stanisic. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on now. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Must be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Diaz, from a long way out. And that whistle brings the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Skiri. On they go under no real pressure. He'll try his luck. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Gnabry. Carry on, says the ref. He's in here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Michy Batshuayi. Christensen. Batshuayi. Just a little untidy. Lyman. Michael Olise. And a change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Something could be on with this. That was a really good spot. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Kimmich. Forward progress continues. Will it ever open up here? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ritsu-Doan. Lyman. Now Kimmich. So we move past the hour mark. Could be setting something now. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Kimmich. Teeing up the chance now. Setting up the chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They go now, there could be a break on. And it's opened up. Still a problem. They're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Serge Gnabry. Ball one, well read. What can they do from here? That's where it ends. Plenty of space to attack now. Big chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Play continues as the ref lets that go. Well, that's not going to cut it. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Luis Diaz. Batshuayi. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And Scott to now. Good defending to prevent any damage. It's deflected out, corner. And the corner is fired in. It's still up for grabs. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Promising position this. Taken cleanly and held on to. Stanisic. Well, not long to go until the end now, and Bayern are well in charge. They've put on a super show today.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Drifting on and still going, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that brings an end to the match, with disappointment felt.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt. That's not a bad ball, and not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must be! And the keeper grabs it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Batshuayi. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Read it well. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. Decent idea. Hard to read that pass. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Batshuayi. And taking on the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Batshuayi. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Batshuayi. What to like about that pass? A decisive clearance it was. Neither side able to keep the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fine cross into the middle. Gives it a go. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Daniel Goodson. Here's Skiri. Batshuayi. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Svensson. Beautifully weighted ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Crossed into the penalty area. And the move breaks down. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Just cutting off the supply. Intelligent threaded pass here. Very quick thinking there. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Nice looking pass. Christensen. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, you'll have a go! And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Svensson. Marcel Sabitzer. Determined defending. Batshuayi. And that is going to be up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Elias Skiri. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Promising possession this. Svensson. Girassi. And a textbook interception. That's a good looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ryerson. The ball with Sabitzer. Ritsu Doan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Goodson! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Valdemar Anton. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Girassi. Timely intervention. Quick counter could be on. It's looking promising. Or maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Minutes left for play. Chances on. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Svensson. Now, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Good attempt! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Promising ball.
Yeah, such a good pass with the ball.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Such an ambitious run. Disappointed. It looked promising. Just straying offside. Girassi. could be there. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Free kick is what's been given. And into the last 20 minutes. And a tidy challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's clear as lines. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Failure to hold it by Götze.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Fed through by Batshuayi. Surely! And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, if Dortmund do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. It's not a bad ball. Not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Can they level it here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time. The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker, the two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent chance. Super stop. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Can he put it away? The keeper taking care of the situation. Who wants to make a challenge? Finding it in. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Excellent defending. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. And teammates around him. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Half-hearted clearance from a long way out. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Kane. Not decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really clever pressing. But from long distance. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Marvellous anticipation. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Read it well. For them. Well, that's clear. Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Julian Riosson. See what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too...
And it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Showing a good reading of the game. Harry Kane. Now with Upamecano. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The threat could be there. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Serge Gnabry. It's a neat move. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And that is going to... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Michael Olise. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Adeyemi. And the Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And what a close shave it was. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
This is an excellent run. Attending to his defensive chores. Well-timed tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control. They could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Olise. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Got in the way of it.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
We have 30 minutes to go. Chance was building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane. Brazilians to shut them down. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. An impressive run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ball lost by Bayern. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin. margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Adeyemi. Crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Showing good situational awareness. Good effective pressure. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. There's the shot! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped?
Work to get past his opponent.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Clever defending. Just 10 minutes to go. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Danger building. Now Harry Kane. Put himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But quick thinking defensively. Mecha. He has teammates around him. Kane. Well, great attacking play. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Svensson. And that will be all for this game.
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Really good interception to take the ball. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Eggestein. To take the lead. Oh, against the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kimmich. Gnabry. Ball lost and the chance gone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something developing here, and that's where it ends. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Kimmich. Olise. Jonathan Tah. Michael Olise. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Saved and held onto as well. Diaz. Moving forward under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Olise. Lucas Kubla. Hurler. Ball lost and gratefully received. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Chance for the equaliser. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Bayern Munich have it back now. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. They might be in. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Maximilian Eggestein. Lucas Hurler. On he goes, terrific. And he's in now. But he's failed failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. So away we go then for the second half. Christian Gunter. And the defence regains control.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Lucas Kubla. They've given it away here. Vincenzo Grifo. Michael Olise. Won the ball, now to keep it. Now, this might be promising. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kimmich. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against.
Neither in a goal!
And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Kubla. Christian Gunter. Lucas Kubla. Maximilian Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. Eggestein. That's a good pass. Half an hour left for play. Lucas Kubla. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kimmich. Gnabry. There could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, worth a shot. Still not clear. Lyman. Will have a go. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Hurler. Sloppy play, ball lost. Kane. Having a try. It's back off the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. They're in here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Gnabry. Waiting for the moment to get through. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. So, quarter of an hour remaining. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Now Kimmich. And it's opened up. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Diaz. Gnabry. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Now there might be a chance to level things. This to draw level. And that's... Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Lucas Kubla. Philipp Lienhardt. Maximilian Eggestein. Christian Gunther. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the promise of something happening is over. An attack of genuine promise developing. Bayern showing good width here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And given away by Leverkusen. Joshua Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. Possible chance. attacking play. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Hoffmann. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Kimmich. Skipping away. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Good idea. It's a neat move. And offside, unfortunately. Kimmich. Dangerous ball. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And a free kick given. Alex Garcia. Well read to ease the pressure. Impending danger, but good defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And unable to keep possession. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Just couldn't get it through. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Grimaldo. Nice looking pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tremendous individual skill.
Nice little trick there.
Chances on. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Good looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Harry Kane. Tackle taken away. Serge Gnabry. Difficult to stop him. To take the lead. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. And given away by Leverkusen. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And there it is, the half-time win. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he get on the end of this one? Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Grimaldo. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Counter-attacking chance. And it's a quality pass. And saved by the keeper. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And given away by Leverkusen. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Andri. Alert intervention. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gnabry. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Kane might mean business. Can he find the net? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, good idea. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Harry Kane. Good ball over the top. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a really good pass. Bayern struggling to keep possession. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. Good idea. And flag raised. Offside it is. Can they make something of this now? Surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Josip Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And goes for goal! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Could be dangerous. And a shot from some way out. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Kane. Crossing opportunity. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they? Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Hoffmann. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And there it is, the referees.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Skiri. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box-to-box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. That tackle was far from clean. And the run goes on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. This to see them lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Olise. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Anticipation. Michy Batshuayi. It's still in there, and this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Well, that's how to clear it. Batshuayi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Stanisic. Gnabry. Kane. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Gnabry. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. It's to go in front. And that is a magnificent intervention. Ansgar Knauth. Corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Bayern regaining possession. Batshuayi, and no one can seem to settle on the ball. Gnabry. Kane, and that has stopped any potential danger. Michy Batshuayi. Good work, they've got it back. Gnabry. Opportunity. Gnabry, they've got in front. A key moment in the match. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And with that, the first half. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Ritsudoa. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gnabry. Ball given away. Luis Diaz. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the...
In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kane. And the pass has not found its target. Luis Diaz. This looks promising from Bayern. Cuts inside. Well, that's not going to cut it. Gnabry keeps it out. Oh, penalty given here. For the lead once more, and he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 2-1. Teat. Skiri. Ansgar Knauff. Could get it over now. The attack broken up. Harry Kane. Right position to cut out the pass. 20 minutes to go. Chance to deliver into the box. And the attack collapses. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Kimmich. Olise. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ritsudoa. Harry Kane. Played through nicely. Could be setting something now. He's offside. The flag is up. There's room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Serge Gnabry. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Bayern come away with it. All one, well read. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Having a try. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Luis Diaz. And there is the final whistle.